Hello. I should make a 10-hour version of my waiting screen on YouTube. I could do that. Hello, Mikey. Welcome, everybody. I have some bad news. My mug went through the dishwasher. It no longer says subscribe. The printing got washed off. So now it's just a plain white mug. But hey, it still does its job. It still serves coffee. Unsubbed, unfollowed. No! No! The power of the mug has failed me. Alright. Anyways, let's get into it. A0, welcome to the show. Alright, so we are going to put some of these patch notes to the test. We're looking at 6.0 Beta 1. And I already forget what the patch, what all the patch notes are, so we'll have to figure that out again. But I did see...
Tacoba.
That's loud. I did already see apparently they turned on the help again. Let's see, what do I remember about the patch notes? So I need to pull the patch notes up and read them? I could probably do that. Although I do believe I remember new graphics options. Let me check here. Updated graphics engine with parallax occlusion mapping, reflection probes, enhanced lighting, improved shadows, and more. Okay, so maybe they just updated it and everything is fine. It's just included. All right, that's fine then. So we've got... let's put these patch notes over here so that it looks like I'm at least looking at you while I'm reading all of this. All right, public beta version 6.00 beta 1. New bombardment assignment, new salvage at position, new command to order ships to attack surface elements. I have to try that. That's going to be amazing. All right. New physics engine could be interesting? Heck yeah. Is that one of the notes for AFK? Maybe it improves in sector out of sector combat. Yeah, I'm not sure what it all does, but we're gonna test it out. I did notice as soon as I loaded in, there was a note from my logbook. Oh, look at that. Oh, you guys can't really see it because the chat's in the way. Let's just duck. We've got a way, way, way nicer destroyed ship now. It actually says where it was and who it was commanded by. I've been waiting for this kind of information for so long. Very, very glad it's here. I also remember them saying something about making destroyers fly better. So that'll be nice to try. Let's see, what was the... it was just my promotion. Apparently... Factions and Relations has more information, but I don't really see it. That all looks the same. All right. I think I need... fighters, I think, because I want to try the attack surface elements thing. Zero, you are so happy they're adding parallax occlusion maps. You've been wishing for its inclusion for a while. Yeah, I know what parallax is, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really understanding exactly what parallax occlusion maps is going to do, but I understand the nature of parallax. They just need to add ray tracing. Oh, yes, they do. You can hack your way into ray tracing through GeForce Experience, but native ray tracing would be so nice. Morph, welcome to the show. Good to see you. Good evening to you too. How you doing? Ooh, I'm just noticing something very nice. New station icons. I don't even remember seeing these in the patch notes, but there they are. All of these have fancy new icons. I like it. How did I get those stations in a perfect circle? I wrote a macro using auto hotkey that would draw a perfect circle using my mouse, and then I set up a bunch of hotkeys to just move the mouse around, and dropped... you can still see them. I dropped navigation beacons. They don't really... They're in there. I've got navigation beacons all the way around, and then just lined up the station plots on top of them. It's super hokey, but it did its job very well. We're gonna go see if we can help that guy out. And then we're gonna get ourselves a bunch of ships, a bunch of fighters, and come back and see if we can do something about those Ks that are attacking open market. It basically adds 3D details using only texture information. Ooh. Fancy, I like. Morph, you're great. Big X4 fan, been playing since day one. Nice! So what do you think? Has the game come a long way or what? So instead of a pipe in a texture looking flat from certain angles, it'll look like a fully 3D pipe. Oh, I gotta go look for stuff. Because there are instances where, yeah, they're basically just using flags for things that should have geometry. I like it. That is very important. Somewhere around here, I have... There they are. I'm gonna line these rattlesnakes up. They'll probably be coming this way, so we'll fly them that way. Mikey. Thank you, my dude. That never gets old, man. Never. Heck yeah, tenfold better compared to day one. Yeah, I know, right? So one thing I love about Egosoft is they don't stop improving. And it's like everything they do feels reasonable. I'm just really, really hoping that these patch notes are legit and these destroyers actually do their jobs now. Oh, wait. No. Remove all orders.
Entering system. Family
flying weight.
Zin.
Here we go. We're gonna try sieging a Xenon station and see how it goes.
M.
Won't get me that easily.
Fortunately, the Daniel Jackson is not prepared for fighters like this. It doesn't have big enough guns, or it doesn't have. Its guns are too big. That's the problem. The guns are too big. Well, his lasers are doing something though.
You may live to regret that. You've had it now.
Wait, where'd he go? There he is.
N.
Help!
N.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
Where'd he go? There he is.
I'll make sure you regret that.
Bye-bye.
N.
There we go. Come on.
Try harder next time. Prepare to be wiped out.
M.
Oh, it's too far away.
Might as well just eject.
Whew. It's a jousting match.
Mistake. Very big mistake.
There we go.
That's just not good enough. Not what I signed up for.
M.
Good, 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 good. These guys are far away. You've been thinking about getting X3 so you can really see the difference from now and then if it's even still available. Oh, you can totally still get X3. Yeah, yeah, Mikey, you can get it on Steam. Whole games like that, once they've hit digital distribution, rarely go away. I was actually thinking today, I wonder if I can get an archived like 1.0 build of X4 and try installing that just to see how bad it really was, because if I'm being honest, I've forgotten how brutal 1.0 was. Just checked it's still available. Mikey, you'd do X4 for the UI and visuals. I mean, the UI was such an upgrade for me. I would really have a hard time going back to X3 just because of how much easier it is to control stuff now. I mean, X3 still has its charm, for sure, and it was a very mature, polished game, but I don't know if I could go back and play it again, if I'm being honest. X3 would really show its age from what you remember. Oh yeah. I mean, still amazing game, but no, yeah, it would show its age now for sure. Oh, come back here. Gotcha. It always felt more like a simulator than a game. I don't know, I mean, I feel like X4 is almost as much a simulator as it is a game now, anyway, as well, right? Alright, this is going to be interesting if I can pull this off. I mean, I've got the shields for it, but this thing is beefy. Ooh, I'm almost out of...
Thanks for your help.
Almost overheating my guns here. Come on. Dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Stay out of his way. Overheating again. Alright. Let's try and stay underneath him. Oh! Sorry. I'm trying to shoot you, not run into you. Come back here. Come on, explode, please. There we go. Or like NetHack workflows meets beautiful graphics. Or for just workflows. X4 doesn't make you basically open up text files to read your mission briefs. True. True. Yeah, no, I like X4 is definitely better. Do I use any mods or completely vanilla? I am completely vanilla. No mods. I keep saying that I'm gonna do a modded run. I keep setting goals and saying when I meet this goal, this run is over, and I'll start a modded run. And then they keep coming out with expansion packs that I need to play, and so I keep playing more vanilla instead of actually starting a modded run. And now with Kingdom End on its way, I fully suspect that I'm gonna end up just continuing on in Kingdom End and not doing a modded run anytime soon. But we'll see. Live stream camera mode sounds like it could be interesting. Not sure about it being on F6. Do you believe that's right next to quick load? F5, no, F5 is quick save, F9 is quick load. So F6 was going to be right next to quick save, which is almost just as bad. Almost.
E.
Man, my little Tacoba is doing good. I'm not dead yet.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Overheating guns.
N.
Okay. Just about done with all these Xenon. We're getting there. Oh, he's a long way away. Okay. More, if you've only played vanilla as well, in your opinion, you really think mods would ruin the game due to it really doesn't need mods because it's such a great game without them? I mean, I think mods... The thing about mods, though, is you can really do anything and everything with mods. I will never bash somebody for playing with mods because mods are just a way to make the game more the game that you want to play.
Thanks for your help.
And if I did a modded playthrough, I would go hard. I would go Star Wars Interworlds mod because everything I've seen of it makes it look like one of the best Star Wars games ever made, and it's just a mod. So I would be super down for that, right? But nah, to each their own, for sure.
N.
Zero, you weren't sure which one was quick load and quick save since the only time you use them is when your cat presses them. Oh no! Both bad. Both bad situations.
Rattlesnake. Magnetar. Mineral. Vanguard. N. Rattlesnake. Tonias. N.
Oh, Morph, you wouldn't bash anyone either. Yeah, no, I didn't think that's what you were saying. That's just kind of where my explanation ended up.
Factory.
Hey, Spectre, welcome to the show. Public beta, yes. Borons, not yes. We're getting there, but lots of new features, lots of new updates, little fixes, little tweaks. All of it so far looks super good. If you haven't, go read the patch notes. It is really encouraging. All right, where did I put Imperial Majesty? Imperial Majesty. Second contact. Okay. Bring Imperial Majesty up here. We're gonna see if we can take on a Xenon station like that one right there with these fancy new oh right, I should put that back where it was. There we go. These fancy new updated AI. We'll see how it goes.
Today is a good day to die.
Oh, that's loud.
Prepare for running speed.
We will ram something. I'm not gonna go blow up laser towers. All right, I want some fighters that I can use to try and knock out surface elements. I think I'm going to use Eclipses. Just Defendo. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna have enough material to do it though, because everybody is starving. Because of course they are. Any new guns? No new guns in this beta, but I'm guaranteed there will be new weapons when it comes to why is that red? That looks wrong. Interesting. Once the actual release drops, like once the actual DLC drops, I'm sure there's going to be new guns. So your brain is all a mess, more so than usual. I don't know what's going on. They added self-destruct command for player deployables. Yeah, you know, I've got somewhere where that would be really useful. I really want the Eclipse and its 4 guns instead of that with its 2 guns. Gladius has 4 guns, but he's... so ugly, let me tell you. How does the new carrier stuff seem? I haven't tested the new carrier stuff yet. But I do believe I have a Tokyo somewhere, which means I could actually put it to the test. Let's see, do I want to use these? These should be fast enough. Two already? Oh, Mikey. Thank you, dude. Never gets old, man. Spectre, thank the man. Alright, we're going to do Mark II combats because that's the only thing that... yeah, Mark IIs. But Mark III shields, I want them to live. And then they don't get plasma. Okay. Let's try... Talati? Buzzard gets 3. Falcon gets 2. Guillemot gets 1. Kestrel definitely only gets 1. Alright. Buzzard gets 3. Let's do it. Oh, he's so slow. Alright, we're going to make this difficult. But we can put another new feature to the test. So, one of the other features they added was you should be able to bulk update ships even if they don't have oh yeah, you can set this stuff right away too, which is really nice. These are assault ships. They're going to be the Plasma Takobas. I would like 20 of them. That is going to be expensive. Okay. So one of the other things they've fixed, supposedly fixed, if you remember... if you've ever tried doing it, they've got the ability to bulk refit ships. So if I take all 3 of my ships here, my rattlesnakes, and come over to upgrade repair, they would not let me do the 3X.
Requesting immediate backup.
They would not let me keep the items that are unavailable at an Argon station. So now that looks like that's a feature, I can keep these things on here. I don't know why it's... this is still bugged. This is still not right. It's not letting me set my... It's not letting me set my shield. It's still not working. It's still not working. That's a problem. Means I'm gonna have to update all of those. I'm gonna have to update all 20 of those independently. Let's see, these don't have... They've got Mession streams. They've got better guns, but that's unfortunate. That's going to be a lot of work. In other news, Tokyo. There you are. Pig feed. Okay, I don't remember who named that. F data vaults. Let's use F data vaults. That's better. Bring him up here. We're going to give him some fighters. Once they are done, still got some under construction here. This is gonna suck if I'm gonna have to do these guns one at a time. It's not what the patch notes say. If we read the patch notes, let's see. It's target monitor. Relation perks. Ignore cargo space reservation. That'll be nice as well. Change captains. Override faction logo. That's interesting. Added some landmarks. Mission arrow. Animation. Let's see. Improved. I think I thought it was an added. Appears not. Okay. Under improved, behavior, carrier behavior, this response, handling attempted wear exchange, improved capital ships using forward-mounted guns in combat. I like that idea. That's one I'm putting to the test very shortly. Improved ship upgrade by allowing multiple ships with equipment from another race to be upgraded if all ships share same equipment. That is exactly what I'm trying to do, and it's not going. So what is it? What is the big deal? Will there be capital jump drives in Boron expansion? I wonder. Also, have I gotten a haircut? I got a haircut 2 weeks ago. But depending on when you were here last, yes and no. Also, they update to next grade of game engine. They did some major engine updates. I don't know if they've what did they say? Hang on. They said Updated graphics engine with parallel occlusion mapping, reflection probes, enhanced lighting, improved shadows, and more. So they did give us a pretty good engine update of some kind. I really should be running the switch that gives me the frame rate counter, because this feels smoother than I remember. Looking good, man. Thank you. Okay, so I now have these 20 plasma Takobas. Upgrade. Oh, no, okay. Working as intended. Wait. Yeah, working as intended. Plasma cannons. Who has weapon components? Doesn't have to be the Argon, it can be anybody. I just need weapon components. Nope, not even close. He's got no weapon components at all. He's only missing advanced electronics? Let's send them all there, because I'm pretty sure I can ferry advanced electronics. I have some right here. What is your job? Your only job is microchips. Why? You're trading for the advanced electronics factory. Why? That's why. Beautiful. Okay. Well, do this for me. Transfer wares. Wait. Oh, they're actually selling. Okay, never mind. I'll just have to hope that they get them somehow. It's not ideal. I guess you guess that is also a reason this update took so much longer to get out, as they also worked on the engine along with the expansion considered. They are responding. Oh yeah, no, like I'm certainly not salty at all about how long it took to get the 6.0 expansion. Or a 6.0 update. It is jam-packed with awesome looking features. I'm not complaining. I'm super stoked that it's here. Okay, what? Right, okay, so hold on a second. So I believe I discovered at some point that I don't actually have a weapon component factory, which is a problem. Station modules, production modules, weapon component production. Requires hull parts and plasma conductors. Okay. So, hull parts is there. Plasma conductors is there. Looks like Tanith 9 is going to be the weapon component factory. Now, do I actually have... Yeah, I have weapon components. Okay. I don't produce weapon components. Okay. This is a little bit of a detour, but this will let us take a look at the new transform gizmo that they've tossed out for this. So let's look at... Oh yeah! Look at that. Transform gizmo. Very nice. I like it. Don't misunderstand, you're not either. You'd rather wait longer to get a finished product over a mess. 100% true. Have I tried salvaging, and if so, what are my thoughts? I have tried salvaging. I've done quite a bit of it. I don't mind it. It's really good early game, for sure. It gave me a ton of money very early on, so I definitely approve of that. But it kind of fell off late game, and it isn't really as useful anymore. Just because the benefits aren't really there anymore. Or like the massive income boost is kind of useless. And dealing with okay, why can I not put a module here? Oh, because I'm outside of the... Right. I have to expand the plot. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 5 by 5 by 5. Doesn't quite look right, does it? Let's see, if I hit this, it's gonna jump, yeah. I can't undo it. It's fine. Okay, let's try this again. So... Oh, I just noticed something. Okay, this is going to be a bit of... This is going to be a bit of a trick. So, weapon components. Okay, and we are going through. There we go. All right, we're windmilling it again. Wait, what? Why don't you work? Why can't I stick you? Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay.
I'll wipe you out. I can't believe I let myself get hit by a machine.
See, I need to move it Well, that's not even close to the right.
Get off my radar. I won't let you get away with
Okay, how do I do this here? Looks like the Star Wars mod doesn't work with the new patch. I mean, the new patch is like a day old. I don't really expect it to.
Requesting immediate backup.
I forgot to deactivate it before updating, and now it appears to be stuck on the initial start screen. Oh dear. That's not good.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, so that will go there. And this doesn't go there because it runs into that. I can put it that way, but then it collides. Okay. So I need to... put them at a 45? Is that going to work? Let's find out here.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, maybe.
Bad move, pilot.
Now, let's see. I gotta get... let's see, back that way, and then... no, hold on. Like that.
I'll wipe you out.
And then...
Xenon spotted.
okay, almost there. 45, yeah. 45. Why didn't that one stick? Come on.
I'll wipe you out.
Alright, slightly odd, but it will work. Okay, now.
I won't let you get
Gotta
away with that.
go around and fix all of this. Can I turn off the gizmo?
I'll wipe
Because the gizmo is actually kind of getting in my way. Alright, Egosoft, if you're listening, please add an editor setting to disable the gizmo. Because I don't always need the gizmo. Don't get me wrong, I like the gizmo. It's beautiful. And I'm really glad it's here. But I feel like it's kind of getting in my way sometimes.
Get off my radar. I won't let you get away with
And this part that I'm doing right now would actually be easier without a gizmo in my way. Copy. Next one. Oops. Okay, We got deactivate and revalidate files, most likely work. Hopefully, yeah. Am I building a car engine out of a space station? Yeah, it's a rotary. It's a 8-cylinder. No, not wrong type of sim. You can deactivate mods by going to their folder and editing the enabled tag in the content XML file. Ooh. It's good to know. I have never modded, but it's good to know. Okay, ooh, no, wait. Copy sequence, please. There we go. Nope. There we go. You know, I just noticed it is kind of nice. Looks like they're actually giving me as I whoa, what? How did that happen? So as part of the gizmo, as you drag and move stuff, it looks like it's giving you coordinates, so you could actually zero something if you wanted to, which is super nice. I'll be testing that out because my method of zeroing is not terribly great, although it works. And when you paste something, it would be really nice if it would leave the module selected that you had going. That would be handy. It's a V8 space station. Not terribly V, but it's an 8-cylinder. Come on. There we go. Yeah, see, not having the gizmo would be really nice right now. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Weapon components. Are you at 0-0? Oh no, it's giving you coordinates relative. I don't like that. I don't like that. We'll leave it like this. Amaki, welcome to the show. It's more like the old rotary airplane engines. Yeah, rotary. I wasn't sure what to call it, because when I think of a rotary engine, I think of the Mazda rotary engine, the Dorito. So I wasn't 100% sure what the airplane engine actually was, what it was called. But yeah, a rotary of sorts. The Wankel, yeah, the Wankel is the Mazda engine. All right, Ganassus, you're up. The Mazda is the Wankel? Yeah, the Mazda is the Wankel. Almost positive the Wankel is the Mazda. Let's ask Google. The Wankel rotary engine. Yeah. The Wankel engine is the Dorito. Okay, that's going to take forever to build. I know it will. Spectre, you want to play and see if you can become a billionaire on only making armor plating? Good luck. I mean, I'm down for it, but yeah, good luck. Of course, you just found the correct content file to edit after you'd reset the game version. Oh, shame. I think rotational symmetrical engines are cool because you're pretty sure their cranks are automatically balanced. In theory, they would be, yeah. I think. See, I think all these guys are still waiting, right? Yeah, still waiting. All right, let's make an emergency delivery of advanced electronics. I need a trade ship. What are you? You're the Barracks Shayaku. You're just what I need. Okay. Advanced. Electronics. There we go. Transferwares with. Advanced electronics has no advanced electronics. We have no advanced electronics. Because we have no... Because we are not buying microchips. Why am I not buying microchips? Quantum tubes? I'm not buying quantum tubes either. I'm special. I'm special sometimes. Sojourn, WTF, how you build that circle? Oh, I was explaining this once already today. So I wrote a auto hotkey macro that would move my mouse in a circle, and then I just divided that up into 40 parts. And then I had a hotkey that would move it. And then I laid out a whole bunch of navigation beacons around in a circle, and then dropped station plots on them. That's how that goes. What, in my opinion, are the best sectors to set up in? That's a really tough question, because depending on what you need, it could be very different. Beta 6, how's the performance? You heard now that it really improved. I really wish I had my... I used the launch option to give me a frame counter, because the game feels really smooth. And the little bit of stuff that I've noticed from the patch notes so far, it's all really slick. I really like it. Amaki, it's an interesting stationery I have there. Thank you. This is my industrial hub. But back to your question, Morph. This one, Family Zin, was a good choice for me because helium, hydrogen, methane, ore, and silicon, which means all of my mining ships don't need to leave the sector, and I can build anything I want. Believe the Teladi sectors, they're in the middle of the universe. Also a good option, depending on what you want. If you want to be the center of attention, something like 18 billion is beautiful. Oh! Okay. Hang on, I gotta stop screwing around, and I gotta go save open market. It's in bad shape. Good news, it's working. Managed to stop the update before you implied the live patch. Hey! Well done. It's a cool way to do that. Cool, it looks perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I have a habit of fixing my own problems with my own solutions, and auto hotkey is one of my all-time favorite solutions to problems. And yeah, it works. Does what I need it to do a lot of the time. More, if you like Silent Witness, do you like the salvaging? And there's a ton of salvage there. Ah, if you're into salvaging, Silent Witness would also be a good choice. Savage Spur 1 is also a pretty good one. Because it's sort of like a dead end, but you can get out.
Family newt.
So also good. It definitely they definitely reset my on-screen alert things. I don't need to know that that's disabled. You have an in-game FPS counter. I've got an in-game FPS counter? Gameplay? Set a hotkey to toggle FPS display. Oh, hotkey, okay. I don't see. Hey, Critical Foxes! Welcome to the show. How you doing tonight? Display. Oh. Not mouse axis X. What is... Undo. No. Control F. Where did mouse axis X come from? Wonder if I made a mess there or not. We might be okay. We might be okay. Good? Good to hear. Me, I am doing pretty good myself. Nothing to complain about today. All right, let's see. FPS counter. Oh, there we go. Oh, I must have VSync. Amaki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Ruffle, there's not a single time you don't set mouse axis to. I don't, like that's so silly. Why does it do that? Anyways, 60 FPS, so I wonder if I've got VSync on. Probably. Yeah, VSync. All right, let's turn off VSync for a second and see what we're doing. 130 FPS? Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I hope we can do some damage here. Not bad at all. Yeah, you'd hope 3090 Ti would push some good frames, right? Okay. UI scale's a little bit small. Yeah, you know what? Considering that I'm scaling the... I am actually scaling this a little bit. Let's see. It looks fine for me on my 1440p monitor, but you guys might not be getting a terribly good good view. Let's see if I can change that. UI scale. There, we'll see if that looks better for you guys. Above 1.2 and you get text cut off. Alright, well, then that's all we're going to do, because I do not want text cut off. I need to be able to see and read what I'm doing. That should be fine, yeah.
Entering system. Open market.
Alright, where are these Xenon? Let's save, just in case I get my butt kicked. You wonder if they fixed the Terran docks. What was the problem with the Terran docks?
P.
That is a lot of
P.
little ships.
M.
View distance could be a lot higher.
Unknown ship. K. Unknown ship.
You're the closest. Let's hit you first. Alright, and... brakes. I can get a little closer. This is about to be a heck of a fight. All of your ships lose cargo drones there. They dock, the drones disappear, and they send another drone to disappear again, then the game cheats and completes the trade. Interesting. Haven't encountered that before, but alright. Okay, one down.
K. K.
For all you need to buy more drones. Yeah, that is interesting. I have not encountered that before.
K.
But yeah, that doesn't sound good. And it only happens if you're in sector. I'd send a bug report. Just be like, hey, this thing happens. They might ask for a save game, but yeah, it'd be good to get that fixed. You did? Okay, perfect. Perfect. What you gonna do? Yeah. All right, 200 grand from the Talati. So each one of these should be worth 200 grand. This is gonna be good. The trick is not to overheat your gun.
K.
2 down.
K.
So you know if the game file is modified in any way, they won't look at it. Ooh. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, they can't be troubleshooting mod authors' junk, right? I can't blame them for that one.
Thanks for your help.
All right, hopefully we get at least a second to cool off a bit here. Another thing you're wondering is how in-sector battles compare to outer-sector battle nows. Words are hard. Another thing you are wondering is how in-sector battle compares to out-of-sector battle now. I think it's always going to be a little bit hokey out of sector, but they did say they've done a bunch of improvements, so hopefully that means out of sector is a little bit more reliable.
Thank you.
I could have sworn I was close enough to hit this guy already. Come on. There we go.
Our preparations are going as planned, but you need to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
Oh, I completely forgot that was a thing that was going on. Right, Delilah. I will continue totally not doing that because, you know, yeah. Let's see, let's get this guy in here. I think the other guns here are only good for like 9 kilometers or something. So I gotta get into it. Just because I want to have a little bit of fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Another 200 grand.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I'm totally gonna run into that piece of station right there. Come on, travel drive. Yeah, travel drive. All right, I've had my fun. Bye.
Explosion imminent.
Explosion.
Danger.
All right, that's the worst of it. We're gonna park this guy back where he came from. Whoops. They added commands to attack surface elements. Yes, they did. I am gonna put that to the test as soon as I can. I'm just waiting on advanced electronics to hit the Holy Order shipyard that I'm upgrading my ships at, and we're gonna put them to the test against a space station.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Haha, 200 grand. You see most people playing the game with only capital ships. You like to play with small ones, 1 capital and 40 small ships. You know, capital ships, using masses of capital ships really are just the most economic way to do it from a time and effort perspective, because small ships are just so much more, such a pain to replace. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna tell somebody to wipe out surface emplacements, it's kind of got to be a fighter, right? It's usually the way it needs to go. And once the fighters do their jobs, I've got 3 rattlesnakes that I'm hoping will lay siege properly to the space station. Because they are saying they fixed that somehow too.
S. Jumpgate, Pelican, Sentinel.
Autonomous distress drone is under attack. Ugh. I can't even be bothered. 40 small ships die too easily and can drop the game FPS if you multiply that. Imagine 200 small ships. I mean, I like lots of small ships, but they just die so easy. Like, really, they really do.
Family Newt.
Okay, so I think I still got to figure out a way to get the advanced electronics, right? Because these guys are still waiting. Yeah. Oh, one of them is done. One of them's done. A whole one of them. Oh man. See, microchips is in bad shape, I think. There's just only two modules, that's why. Rattlesnakes make you think Rattlesnake is a ship in EVE Online, and you're sure other space games as well. Well, you don't think anyone would ever consider suing over a name collision. You always wonder if they don't sue because it's not enforceable, or if it's just that nobody bothers or be heard by a court somewhere. Yeah, how would you enforce that? I guess is the issue, right? My Nvidium drill got blown up. Come on, cock. Stop it.
Jumpgate. Family. Zin.
But yeah, something like a rattlesnake. It's just that's a name, right? I have a really hard time seeing them being able to enforce that. So we went into their forum trying to solve the issue. Found two problems: one, station and capital blow and can kill them. Two, they do not go repair until they finish attacking, killing the enemy. So they said they did make some changes to that issue. What if a game had a unique ship or ore that no other game had, but then you made one and used the same name but with different graphics? It would be tough, right? I mean, they might try to put pressure on you with a cease and desist, but how legally enforceable that is, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I remember EVE Online and Star Citizen having a little bit of a spat over that exact thing. Star Citizen basically blatantly ripped off the model for the Venture for their own mining ship. So Star Citizen has a mining ship that looks a lot like a Venture. I don't remember what they called it. They named it something else, but it was a blatant ripoff. And they got into a little bit of a spat over it, but it never really escalated. Okay, so I'm in trouble here. Or, well, not really trouble, just so much annoyance. The ship I'm thinking of is the Vulture. It's a salvage ship, not a mining. Okay. There it is. But it looks the same, right? Like, I'm not crazy on that front. Like, I didn't just dream this all up. Like, that is actually a thing, right? Very similar model. Yeah, okay. You need to register the name and model with all the details, otherwise anyone can use it. And you need to pay to register, you guess. Yeah, you could copyright it or trademark it or whatever. Just found articles about it. It does look the same, but the two-arm design seems somewhat universal to you. Pod races in Star Wars had two arms different. I mean, you could. I mean, it's obviously a ripoff, but I guess it's unique enough to be legally distinct. I don't know. it's a whole thing, right? I thought it was funny. But most similar thing beside the arm is the color. There you go. That is also new. The wreckages now spin in game. Were they static before? I don't think I ever paid that close of attention, but maybe they were.
Wreck.
That's good. They should spin. Spinning is better than not spinning. Yeah, they were. Huh. I don't know if I saw that on the patch notes. All right, I got to get rid of these tooltip, these flashy tooltip things. Hang on. Extensions. Game settings. Off. No, apparently that's not right. Game settings. Tooltips is off. I don't know what tooltips are then. Control mode messages off. There we go. Let's turn tooltips back on just in case. Aha! Fixed it. Love the tone. She says wreck. Oh, yeah. Come on, give me a wreck. Give me a wreck.
Wreck.
Wreck. Station spinning in Eve, you're a master of that. I mean, that's like the first skill every Eve player should learn is how to station spin. Hey, you'll build a small scene with start editor to check the Terrans. See if you keep losing your drones. Alright, I'm gonna just give this guy orders. I'm gonna stand up. Your orders are going to be fly and wait. Stop guidance. I need... Alright, where did I put Kanan's second chance? Did he fly? He probably flew away on me again. He's all the way back in Holy Vision. Ugh. Oh no, he's the one that...
Holy Vision.
Drat. Okay. Stop waiting for signal and fly. You
Tacoba.
give me. Fly. How do I miss highways? Come on. There we go. Highway.
Entering system. True sight.
In X Rebirth, there is a mod to turn off the mouse control when you hit highways.
Entering system. Second
Interesting.
contact.
Not here, I guess. That was interesting. Someone has made a
Entering
touchscreen
system.
mod in Space
Argon
Engineers, so
Prime.
in-game LCD is touchscreen's reaction to mouse cursor. I like it. I like it. I'm down for that.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Bye-bye, coffee. Leave highway in 200 kilometers. 190, 180, 170, 160, 150, 140, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Drifting.
Danger. Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Oh, yeah. The lightning system. And he's just not getting anywhere, is he? It's kind of my fault. I ran him into a wreck and screwed up his
Entering system.
travel drive.
Family Zin.
How much of a pancake would one be after slamming on the brakes from 12 kilometers a second to 3,000 kilometers a second? Or do you mean 3,000 meters per second? Because, I mean, it all depends on how fast you do it, right? So from 12 kilometers a second to 3 kilometers a second, I mean, that's a pretty good... It's a pretty good slowdown, but it just depends on how fast, right?
Might as well just check.
Entering system. Family Newt.
So, Jordan, you're getting 70 FPS and 45 FPS with the map. Whew! Not too bad. Like, leave the highway to normal space. So, I mean, I don't think you actually slow down that quickly.
M.
I think you'd probably be okay. I mean, it would probably suck, but I think you'd be okay.
N.
Come on.
M.
Exit a desktop? No. Don't do that. That's bad.
M.
Give me stuff. Nice.
N.
Heyo, Nolan. Welcome to the show. How's it going? What are you up to tonight? This morning, I think. Happy Friday. Ooh, come here.
M. M.
More, if you've noticed, I don't use autopilot, or you haven't noticed me using autopilot. Is it just not a preference? It's not really a preference of mine. I use it... I basically only use it for its ability to cheese physics.
M.
It's so terrible at navigating that I don't like it. Looks like we will finally get more Stargate. What? What?
M.
Alright, I need details. Don't leave me hanging. Tell me everything.
N.
This poor Asgard is a sitting duck.
N. N.
I feel like I should bring Imperial Majesty in here. This is going slowly. I think that's a better idea. I should go get Imperial Majesty. Come on, die, 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 die.
M. Asgard. Docking granted.
All right. Whoa! Take it easy.
Hello. The ship will be undocking soon.
No, just hold position, please. I feel kind of slidey. What's that about? Okay, we need bigger guns. You're big guns. Let's go.
Entering system.
Oh, I
Family
missed a lot.
Zen.
Let's see. You don't see a target on small ships, but you see new graphics on their engines. It leaves a trail now. And their information. Their information. And just for sure, they really need to work on the autopilot. The autopilot has basically been a running joke forever. Like I don't know how they're ever gonna fix it. Amazon and MGM have come to an agreement, so they will start making new show movies to new MGM Plus platform. Amazon and MGM, and they're not just gonna put it on Prime Video? That's unfortunate, because I really don't want to sign up for more streaming services. Nolan, you just woke up. Your sleeping is kind of reversed? Apparently. I was kind of sad VRO and Star Wars Interworlds both said they won't get updated until 6.0 goes live. That's a shame.
Entering system.
So no beta for you.
Family
That sucks. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of stuff that I'm very happy about. I'm looking forward to seeing just how well they did with some of these combat updates too. All right. Let's go. All the shoots. Let's go. From what you got, they want to start off with a new movie. Okay. Wait, are they doing a reboot? And they go into a show, and they also keep the current canon. Oh, good. Good. I don't want a reboot. I don't want a hard reboot. I don't want a soft reboot. I want a continuation. That's what I want. They aren't to start off with, but after a while, it will arrive on Prime. All right. Well, I will. That's unfortunate because I think it would get way better viewership if it was just live on Prime right away. More if it's one of the main reasons you have Amazon Prime. Yeah. Like, what gives, guys? Your wife wanted it for the free shipping and you wanted it for the movies. Hey, win-win. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I use it for the TV. Chat, how you guys deal with the aliasing in the game. Aliasing, the tremble edges objects have when you're flying. So, I mean, there is, anti-aliasing. I've got it turned off, but there is anti-aliasing. There we go. The Daniel Jackson is flying in totally the wrong direction, but who knows? Why can this ship not pick up dropped containers? Nolan, you did read the patch notes before you went to sleep, and there's some neat stuff in there, but you're holding out your expectations until you see it in action. Oh yeah, no, I know, and especially when they say, we've improved. Well, I mean, how much did you really improve? Right? Like, it's not, like, I'm the same way, right? Like, I'll believe it when I see it, kind of thing. But so far the updates they've done have been good. Like I've liked what I've seen so far, but we do need to find out if they actually fixed combat in any meaningful way at all.
Solar power plant.
And we're gonna use that solar power plant to figure it out. But we are incredibly low on advanced electronics, which is what I need to put my plasma cannons on my fighters, and still nothing. Oh man, my economy is just hurt. Let's see, FXAA high isn't doing it. You've got FSR on. FSR 1 yet? Come on, they're almost at 3.0.
Jump gate.
I was looking at
entering system. Family Zin.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'll just leave him parked there, I think. Please tell me the station has guns somewhere. Apparently not.
P.
So that's depressing. Spectre, you're not using aliasing either because no cargo. What does no cargo have to do with anti-aliasing? Out of curiosity. Oh, Earl King can't pick stuff up due to no cargo. Well, that'll do it. Oh, now my station is hitting him. Okay. I'll leave him to it then. Whoa! What happened, boys? Somebody got turbo bumped. You cannot tell me the superfluid coolant plant has no guns at all. I don't believe it. Come on. Nolan, you're fairly certain you'd run the highest FXAA settings, but it's honestly been too long since you bothered looking. You couldn't be certain.
Tacoba.
I've got all that stuff on mine is turned off. Out of sector station weapons have always been bad. Just teleport over there. I'm working on it.
P.
This ship is too small for this. These P's take a long time to shoot down. More if you've noticed it sometimes. Why do some sectors do that? Fuck, it that'll fix itself. So, due to a physics glitch, some ship got absolutely launched and ended up really, really, really far away. The game will correct and put the ship back where it belongs, and then after a while it will shrink the sector back down to only the explored areas, yeah.
P.
Game's just glitchy.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright, there we go. Nolan, you find it happens a lot with drones rather than ships? It could have been a drone. There's lots of drones in this sector. I don't know. I don't know what did it. And there you go. See, back. It's fixed again. So, no issues at all. Lost another station trader. Driving me nuts.
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
But where? Right there. Well, that's a little close. But, I mean, I guess, alright. That's fine. Okay, does this advanced electronics factory actually have any... Okay, you transfer wares. And then trade with. Okay, that should get me what I need. Hey, JXE, welcome to the show. Because of the blue blocking you keep on your phone screen, you thought I had Xenon stations. Oh, the the Zyarth. Oh, Space Sims. What are you making faces for? See, you are... Oh, you're in a...
Let's have a drink.
I can do that. This is the guy I want to follow. Right there. Let's head to my office and make things very quick. Nolan, this is for you.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
All right, let's go to my office. Hey! Hey! They changed the... I'm okay with this. This guy. This guy is the problem. Or this guy will solve all my problems. All hope rests on you, Station Trader GJA773. You are carrying the advanced electronics I need to build my plasma cannons. Nolan, you're going to BRB? All right. Enjoy your break. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Super fast. Okay. Trade complete. Why does it say failed orders? Aha! There we go. We're getting all of our... Nice. Finally. Plasma Takobas are all done. You go and attack for Commander Alpha. So quick. Okay, those are gonna be the ships. I think we wait for these guys to all dock. Looks like they're doing all right with that too. There we go. Everything is docked. All right. Now we stage right there. And I'm going to tell... I'm going to tell the Tokyo to hold fire just so that he doesn't launch his fighters prematurely.
Entering system. Family Newt.
Okay, and there they all are.
Tacoba.
Very nice.
Tacoba.
Let's go to that one instead.
Tokyo. Tacoba.
Let's see. I want to grab right down the middle. Here.
Tacoba. Tacoba.
I think this is where I need that new cinematic camera. Maybe. Let's see. What is the cinematic camera? F6? Dun dun dun! It's almost like it knows what I'm going to attack. Oh, hello. But I don't get... I really don't get a whole lot of control over it, though. It's just going to do its own thing here. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of okay. Oh, hello, Behemoth. So I like this camera, but it's not... Now we're back to that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it's picking its targets. Or wait. If I leave the... Oh! Here we go. Change observed object. Okay, toggle cinematic borders, F8. That's better. That's better. It seems random at the moment, yeah. So I can change object. I can lock the object, so now it won't change. I can change mode. So what are we at? Live stream. Oh, it's picking spots like all over the universe. This is completely random. Interesting. So this is different modes. I don't know what these modes are. Okay. So I'm back in regular space. So let's change objects. Locked on. This is supposed to be change observed object, but I keep hitting it and I keep just getting the Tokyo. Still on the Tokyo. This is the docking bay of the Tokyo. Okay, let's change to jump gate. Okay, let's change object.
Hello. Hello.
Is he on a defense platform? Okay. Oh, fighter. Apparently the Argon are in here somewhere, shooting stuff up. Interesting. Interesting. Might need a little bit of work, but I think I do think it's showing some promise. Also, I would really like to be able to move one of these objects orders without deselecting all of them. Come on, game. Mikey says those camera angles were cool. Yeah, that's the cinematic mode. And yeah, I will agree. It does look really cool. Controls are a little hokey at the moment, so it needs some work. But yeah, it is cool. All right, and I'm going to teleport over to Imperial Majesty because I think that's where I'm going to want to be. And move you in here, move you out here.
Activating travel drive.
You probably don't need the travel drive, buddy. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Solar power plant.
All right, I just passed the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go take a real quick break. And when I get back, we're going to blow up that station right there. So, sit tight, give me 5. Talk to you soon. And I'm back. All right, let's do this. By the way, I have cookies. Now let's do this. All right. Give me control. I think we get to be the distraction for the defense drones. Because, you know, we're blowing up the defense drones. All right, let's get in here. 10, 11 kilometers out, probably. Actually, 12 is good. Let's park it right there. Nope, I'm too far away. Too far away. I want to be close enough that I can zoom out and see the back side of the station. Except now I'm shooting the station. That's not what I wanted. Nope, still shooting the station. Come on. They can't actually still be shooting it at 11 kilometers, can they? Did they up the range on these? Come on. This is insane. Okay, they stopped. Nolan, as jealous of those cookies as you are, you made little apple, raisin, and cinnamon crumbles yesterday, so you think you can one-up me. Apple, raisin, and cinnamon crumbles, you would have one-upped me, except you stuck raisins in them. If you hadn't stuck the raisins in it, you would have one-upped me. But I'll stick to my cookies. I don't like raisins. I'm not a huge fan of raisins. Especially not in anything that's supposed to be sweet. Give me something sweet and then stick raisins in it, and I'll be cranky. All right. Look at that. Attack all surface elements. It's fair, but you friggin' love them. All right. To each their own, man, for sure. If you like them, you like them. Raisins are fine alone, just not in stuff. Yeah, that's the one, Spectre. They are sweet cooked, though? Are they? All right. Here we go. Attack all surface elements.
Tokyo.
Go away.
All right, fighters are launching.
Tacoba. Tacoba.
Guys, I'm so friggin' excited.
Tacoba.
You're done for.
Start the bombing runs. And if there is no booze involved in your experience, those buggers will suck up booze like no tomorrow. Ooh. That could be interesting. If carriers work properly now, you'll be super happy. Oh man, I will be so happy. So the problem I think we're having right now is that they're attacking the wrong side of the surface element. And now they're dying to lots of gunfire. I mean, all right, so he did attack a surface element, but he died. Something tells me
That was a bad move.
all right, so why didn't these ones do their thing? Their behavior was improved against capital ships, not stations. Well, I mean, the thing I'm trying out here is the attack surface elements, right? And frankly, if I have to carefully align my carrier to make sure that they're on the right side of the geometry so that they'll actually hit the right surface element, that's gonna just suck. But like, why are these guys all going so slow? Also, it looks like I'm gonna need a set of escort ships
Defense drone.
to protect the bombers, which kind of defeats the purpose of having the bomb of the. I mean,
Why are you shooting me?
it's fair. It's just real pain. Real pain. All right, you three. Attack.
Get you for that.
I'm gonna see if destroyers work any better.
Tacoba.
Like, what are they doing? Why are they taking their sweet time?
Tacoba.
Get you for that.
All right, this guy's kind of got it figured out. I'm gonna give this guy credit. He's kind of got it figured out. Yes, drones. What was that? All right. I want to see him make a run on surface elements. Zero, you were away from your computer for a while and came back to find it had fallen over and was leaning on your monitor. Damn cat. Damn, cats!
You're making a big mistake.
That's ridiculous.
I'll erase you from this.
Oh, there goes two more. They're getting smoked. They're approaching way too close.
Today is a good day to die. Ramming speed!
Oh, he's trying. He's trying for ramming speed for sure. There goes two more. Which is not going well for my fighters. So M ships are not using the new physics engine. Oh, aren't they? Who actually got the new physics engine then? Like this guy's got it figured out. Like he buzzes right off and then comes back, right? So I mean, I think he's doing it right.
Defense drone. Solar power plant. Tacoba.
But I mean, like I'm losing fighters like crazy. Epic Helper, welcome to the show. When you learn that raw scrap and scrap is the only inverted storage type. Not sure what you mean. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Yeah, hey, I mean, that one guy is doing pretty good. Everybody else is not. And it looks like I've got
Rattlesnake.
a rattlesnake that has gotten too close and is getting shot at.
Rattlesnake.
But for some reason he's not actually getting hit, which is I find interesting. Raw scrap is container, while scrap is solid. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Raw scrap is a container. That's backwards. That is backwards. Yeah. Capital ships are using the new physics, and perhaps small ships. Okay. Split weapons have very low range, so it would make sense specifically for them. I mean, they're...
I'm going to wipe you out.
Rattlesnake.
This guy is shooting. This guy is not. This guy is just hanging out. There they go. Maybe they're just cooling off.
I'll make sure you regret that.
So I gotta say, so far this looks promising. Nolan, you think stations probably just have too much in the way of turrets for just fighters? You think if you want fighters to be effective in taking out service elements, you need something bigger to take hits and distract turrets? Maybe. Or just like 300 fighters instead of 20 might make a difference. You never know. But
Tacoba.
yeah, I'm just about out of fighters, which is unfortunate. Mr. Blastman, welcome to the show. Do cap ships get stuck on each other as badly now in Gravity Well? That's not an issue I ever think I noticed. Capital ships getting stuck on each other. At least not Gravity Well wise. I haven't tried moving a huge convoy of L ships all at once to see if they like run into each other. So I don't know, but depending on the last time you played, I think it's still a problem. But I haven't tested that in 6.0 yet because I don't have enough L ships to move all at once to test that. Zero, you think the EVA suit might be using the new physics? You got tapped by a Tokyo and was sent flying over a kilometer away. Oh no. They've made the EVA suit even worse? Like split weapons have like 7-kilometer range, Argon have like 10.3. Yes, but the Graviton turret is only 5.5. So they should still be outside of the range of the Graviton turret, but as you can see, they're clearly not. The Graviton turret would be hitting them if it could raise high enough. So that's still a problem, I think. Oh, was it paired with that range? No, I'm pretty sure the Behemoth does have 10-something kilometer range for sure. Blastman, yours get stuck at the end of the turn in 5. Interesting. Jojen, you managed to bug your capital ship with an M ship. Ooh, tell me more. I'm curious what you managed to pull off there. Nolan used something to take out large turrets and then send in close-range cap ships to cover fighters while they knock out surface elements. Yeah, the thing is, what do you send in to take out the large turrets if not yourself, right? I don't want to be doing it myself. I want to be able to trust the AI to do it properly. So what would you use to take out the large turrets? It's give or take 1 kilometer usually where ships like to sit themselves. Maybe back to stealing loads of ships in neutral space. Sounds like a plan. Have fun. Use the M ship, collide into the capital ship. The capital ship will be kicked and will spin out of control. Really? Well, their physics engine update needs some work then, it sounds like. And there goes another Takoba. I think I'm out. Yeah, that was the last one. That was the last one. It is beta and it's a new engine. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna trash them too hard. Oh hey! Oh no, those are defense drones. Alright, well the Tokyo is useless. You just go home. Just go home. You're not Mikey, you're out. All right. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. And thanks to the stream. Well, and thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I will talk to you later.
Solar power plant.
So, I mean, they're slow. They're slow, but they're working. More or less. Nolan, you don't know about an entirely AI attack. You mean you wouldn't want to be at out-of-sector ranges from the target regardless, as you figure there is a large chance of losing more than you need to. I mean, there's always a pretty large chance of losing more than you need to. Thinking to make your used ship dealership more of a main thing you do once multiplayer becomes more of a thing. Something tells me that multiplayer is not going to be what we would expect it to be. I don't think there's going to be player interaction like that. But tell me more about the used ship dealer. I'm interested. How do you make that work? There will be no ramming. For science, I need to test everything by ramming it. I could test ramming. You yoink ships and sell them to your allies. Ooh, I see. I get it. Maybe we'll see some form of multiplayer in the next X game. I would be really happy if there was a way to like co-op. Like just have a player join your single player universe. Or, you know, several players join your single player universe. Could be a lot of fun. You know, get a bunch of people together and coordinate an attack on a station, for instance, would be really cool. Or just dogfighting each other could be really cool. So I kind of just want to see what happens here once this part explodes, because they're going to have to reposition, and I'm curious what they do. I'm just really, really happy they're staying at range. It's very nice. Like they're slowly inching forward, which I'm not too keen on. I think they need to back up, but they are slowly getting closer. There are space games that allow you to get into someone's universe and steal their property, but first you need to be friends. Well, I mean, if you're stealing stuff, that doesn't sound like you're friends. It's still better than before. You would love up to like 5-person multiplayer. It'd be really cool. Custom starts to set up a conquest PvP. This game in PvP would be ridiculous. You could send traders to trade with each other. Yeah, but it would need to be better than what they have for Venture. Like, because Ventures are technically like trading with other universes, but it's not the same. Like, it's just not good enough. I would literally yeet themselves on top of turrets and die. Yeah, no, it's way better than it was. Like, this is actually promising. I'm actually quite okay with this. I wonder what would happen if I asked Daniel Jackson to join us. Might take him a minute to get here. Let's go turbo mode.
Rattlesnake.
All right, there we go. That's blown up. Now I want to see what they're going to do. I don't know what they're shooting at. Okay, I think they're going to just keep wiggling their way in. I don't think they're going to...
Affirmative.
Autosave. Whew. Okay. Guess it's been a while. You finally managed to get a ship and a Terran station to test if the drones are going to disappear when docking train. Yeah, well, let me know how it goes. I'm curious. I've never encountered that bug, but I mean, I also don't pay close enough attention to notice, so. Okay, so the AI is still just really dumb. Like they're just doing the wiggle, man. And here comes the Asgard. And the Asgard is just YOLOing it. So much for better behavior, I guess. Because he's just driving straight in.
Asgard.
With no concern for his own safety. If that first module wasn't destroyed, he would already be dead. Elder James, good evening. How are you doing tonight? Sojourner, your ship has 2 cargo drones and it's about to do some trading. Good luck. So, does anybody else think this Asgard is basically committing suicide? What? The rattlesnake just pounded itself into the station and now is flying away again? Okay. Like, this is not... So they fixed L ship behavior a little bit. They did not fix XL ship behavior because that is definitely
Our preparations are going
not.
as planned, but you need to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
Yes, Delilah, I know. Hey, Merton. You're shocked the Asgard isn't dead already? I mean, so am I. I don't know how he avoided, like, every single turret that this station has, but... It's definitely committing suicide. Yeah, it really is. Not did well enough. You see the vanilla behavior is still a basic sort of ramming speed maneuver. It seems to be. They said they fixed it, but now I need to double check, actually. If they specifically said... So they did say that they've improved capital ships using forward-mounted guns in combat when player is not present, but I'm present, so that's not... It's not really a thing. Let's see if there's another... Civilian, not being able to dock and keep safe. Oh, what's going on? We have a lockup. We have a lockup, guys. I don't know what's going on. Asgard has loads of XL shields. It does, but the M turrets aren't the thing I was... Well, no, yeah, no, M turrets isn't what I was worried about. I was worried about the graviton turrets. CC, when a module exploded, did some damage to the ship's shields. It did, yeah. It, blast damage. Alright, guys, I don't know what's going on, but we're frozen. Zero, you wonder if it's because the Asgard came in after the nearest module was destroyed. But he came in before the solar panel was destroyed, and he should have stopped on that. Elder Q-Lando Calrissian. It's not my fault! They told me they fixed it! Well, this is interesting. I gotta... see what's going on here. Task manager. It's using 13 gigs of RAM, no CPU, no GPU. I think it's toast. Okay. All right, so Beta 6 does have a crashing problem, apparently. All right, let's syncing real quick. Okay, I'm all right with that. They need a behavior that circles around the station at a set distance when trying to attack a module on the other side of the station. 100% agree, Zero. They absolutely need to do that. You have not gone after Beta 6 yet. Not sure if you will either. I mean, I want to. I like all their new features. I like what they're working on, and I want to get into it. But no, there can be some weird, funky behavior, and there can be crashes. Obviously, as you can see, there's been a crash. But you know, it's the way it goes. That's why we do this. I just need to go find my crash log. I mean, it didn't actually come up saying crash, so I don't think I got a crash log, but this is still syncing at 71%. I don't know what... don't know what it's doing here. I might just relaunch from a non-launcher executable, because heck yeah, GOG is amazing and lets me do that stuff. Now we're going to be a little bit behind because the autosave, but hey, the autosave triggered, which is very important, because if the autosave hadn't triggered, we would have been set back quite a ways. Jordan, you didn't even see the drones when the ship was trading. It just instantly completed it. Interesting. Not what I would have expected, but hey, whatever. It has been a long day. I'm going to give them this, though. They said they improved load times.
We're taking hits.
Holy smokes, they improved load times.
Acknowledged.
Like, I mean, that was fast, wasn't it? Like, that seems really fast to me. Alright, there's the Asgard already. And the cock keep blowing stuff up. I don't like them. It was. Yeah, it was really fast. I'm impressed. This is good. They finally figured it out. Kind of easy to improve load times when they were basically using one of the worst loaders. So now they've switched to the second worst loader, and in the next big update, they'll say they've improved it again, and they'll switch to the third worst loader. But they'll never use the best loader, because then they can't improve anymore. And that's bad for business. Alright, so... microchips are just a matter of construction. Advanced electronics is a matter of getting the supplies that it doesn't have.
Damage is getting serious.
Run away, Hokkaido. Oh, you're already exploded. That's fine. Alright, I'm sure we're going to get the Asgard in just a minute here. Interesting station placement. It is, isn't it? I like it. It took a lot of work. I'm very happy with it. Advanced electronics. Does advanced electronics actually have... Tanith advanced electronics. It does have trading ships, yeah. But all he wants to buy is energy cells, apparently. Oh no, he's selling energy cells. Because he can't be bothered to go buy stuff that the station actually needs. Okay. I really wish we could drag select stuff and then say instructions and blanket the instructions. So you should only be trading in Tanith. 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 Let's keep everything in-house here. And we'll go turbo mode because why not? And that Asgard's going to show up again pretty quick. So it'll be interesting to see, one, if the Asgard does the same stupid maneuver, and two, if the game crashes again at a certain point. Because if we turn into some kind of crash loop, I'm going to be disappointed. Tanith. Okay. Tanith. Wait, you don't have a manager? The smart chip plant doesn't have a manager? The new Bozo model is... The new Bozo model is in the game? What? Stand by. That wasn't in the patch notes. There we go, that's all of them. Wait, what? Oh. Rattlesnake looks like he's under attack.
Brand exchange.
Science lab. After 6.0 comes out of beta, you're gonna yeet all of your modded XLs at the Xenon stations and see if anything to do with stupid. Ho ho!
We're taking hits.
Look at that! Rattlesnake is under attack. Okay. Do this. Fly away and come back. You fly away and come back. Fly away and come back.
We were hit.
Yeah, I know you're hit. Just run away, idiots. Look at that.
Have you ever taken a closer look at stations in scan mode? When you fly close enough to a station module, it gets highlighted in a new color, depending on its type.
No longer
Imagine
PS1 Bozo.
you could gain about a station if you scan all its
Man,
modules.
I need to I gotta update my emote now. Where's my emote? Hey! Listen! That's the old that's left over from the old model. So cool. Definitely a better model. Definitely a better model. And Dal is still Dal. All right. Well, anyways, I like it. What the? That is not where I told you to go. Not even close. They didn't fix anything at all.
Entering system. Family nuked.
AI is still stupid. Dude, capital miners are filling the cargo storage with just 2 drone trips? Cargo storage of the mining ship? That seems quick. Yeah, like they decided they needed to flee, and they flee right into the guns. Like a big fat idiot. 38,000 cubic meters.
As planned, but you need to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
All right, and this time the Asgard is stuck here. And he's completely missing. Completely missing.
Silver power plant.
I don't think they fixed anything. This is dumb.
You're done for. That wasn't your best move. You're the
We're taking hits. Acknowledged.
Oh, who is that?
Quasar. Vanguard.
The Argon are getting involved?
Silver
Alright, I'm
power
alright with that.
plant.
The Asgard still seems to be a strictly player-controlled chip to prevent it from being stupid. I don't think we can prevent anything from being stupid, actually, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake.
I mean, at least I've still got my brown rattlesnake. I think this guy's upgraded. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. Why is he painted brown? He is a free spirit. No idea. Well, it is a beta, right? Yes, Nolan, it is a beta. But the Asgard is going to just sit here wasting his beam by going right through the middle of this. You'd think they would have figured that one out by now. I mean, holy. Fine, this is fine. They didn't fix anything. So I mean, they've done a lot. They've done a lot of nice quality of life improvements. They've added a whole bunch of new icons, which are really nice. Revamped the station builder, which is really nice. Added a whole lot more detail to the exploded ships, which is super useful. But the AI is still dumb. But they were too busy working on the next thing to take our money, being the boron. I mean, But except that I really don't feel that way about Egosoft. I don't feel like they're just trying to find ways to take our money. Like, I really do feel like they're trying to make the best experience they can. There are some things that are just impossible to fix, like AI. And the stupid targeting. Like, nobody is hitting anything. Let me see if I can hit it from here. It's hard to fix something they've left as trash for years now. It is never too late to pick up the trash.
Solar power plant.
Ever. They can fix it, and I know they can fix it because mods have fixed it. They've changed the behavior of this gun. Looks like I cannot overheat it at all. In any way, shape, or form. It's topping. I hold down attack. It's topping out right there and will not go above it. And then it goes back down again. Interesting. You do think Egosoft is a good company? You're just being cynical. We're all a little cynical nowadays, aren't we? People need to know Egosoft has enough money as they are mostly funded by the German government. Same as Funcom is the Norwegian government. They only need to put out something in a reasonable time. Ah, interesting. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the German government wants a return on their investment too, don't they? AI is hard to get right. You can understand why they don't want to tackle it while they've got other ambitions they want to accomplish. I mean, I get it, but really they really should be dedicating dev time to the AI, because it is the single largest complaint that anybody has with this game is the stupid player AI. Right? Anyone that spends enough time, that will be the thing. That will be the thing that drives them nuts. So. Have those solar panels exploded yet? No. It's missing. There we go. BRB again? Alright. Yes, but not as fast and badly as others that have publishers that need to accommodate the stockholders. Public ownership of game companies is like one of the worst ideas. Like, video games are supposed to be art, not commodities. Why does it miss every once in a while? What's going on here? Why is my bullet going right through the solar panel? Like, right through. Come on. What gives? Why? Why? It's just... Oh, this game is so frustrating sometimes. Just right through the geometry like it wasn't even there. Hey, Wolfcat, welcome to the show. I'm still live. Yes, I am still live for another hour or so. How's it going? What have you been up to? Alright, that's hitting again. Earl King main gun has always been janky. I mean, but has it ever been this janky? I've never noticed this level of terrible before. I just want this solar panel to die so that the Asgard will pick a different target.
Explosion.
There we go. Alright. Now maybe the Asgard will play ball. We'll see. Still mad I lost that rattlesnake. I'll have to go steal another one from somewhere.
Damage is getting serious.
Who? Run away! I mean, you're gonna die, but, you know, run away until you die. I wonder if the Barbarossas would do any good. We're gonna save and we're gonna try it out. Nice, just finished your morning Bible reading. Now you can start your day. Nice. How's me doing? Me's doing pretty good. I'm just about at the end of my day, so I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise just fine. All right, my raiders must be in a fleet? No. Oh, they're actually all defending the trading post. That's why. All right. Let's get the Barbarossas to attack surface elements and see how that goes. Hoping for good things here. These guys look like they're doing their jobs well enough.
Rattlesnake. Asgard.
The Asgard, we'll see how he's doing. Awesome. Glad I'm doing good. Thank you. You too. Okay, speed. Turbo mode. I want these Barbarossas in here now.
Cerberus. Vanguard. Solar power plant.
Come on. Come on, Barbs. There come the Barbarossas. Wait, they have the option to attack surface elements now. They do. It's part of the new version 6 beta. Is they can attack. You can order them to attack surface elements. Asgard's doing way better this time. Let's see, Barbarossa stopping and dying
Barbarossa.
like an idiot. But hey, they are attacking surface elements, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
See. Can I get a good cinematic camera of the fight?
That smell just checked.
See. Object lock. There we go. Cinematic borders. Get rid of those. See, is it gonna like actually show me what it's shooting at? That's a killer shot. Poor dude has no... I think you're missing the surface elements there, buddy. Epic, now you can throw loads of ships with thermal disintegrators at stations? Heck yes, you can. Let's see. Doesn't look like much. Wolfcat, feels good to be back in your groove again with such a struggle after the holidays. The planner that you had added to your arsenal last year was a massive help. Normally you would lose what you tried to do to keep rhythm schedule, but the planner helped getting you back on track. So the only conclusion you have is that a planner is what you've been missing your whole life. Hey, I'm glad you found the solution. That's awesome.
Explosion imminent.
What's exploding? Hey, Kazir, welcome to the show. How's the update? Is the AI any better? Not really. I lost the Barbarossa.
Barbarossa.
Which one?
Barbarossa.
I don't know. So these guys are supposed to be attacking surface elements, which they're doing, but they're still getting their butts kicked pretty hard. There goes another one.
Barbarossa.
Oh no, Shay! Run, Shay! The chaos is real. Let's see, the streamer camera, you did wonder what they meant when you read that. Also back. I think it's like more of like a cinematic camera. They might have called it streamer camera, but it's a cinematic camera. And yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I don't mind it, but it's doesn't quite know how to behave properly yet. Definitely could use another polish pass for sure. Not really. I think the gist of it. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. It's just the AI is just really not that much better. Ego's Sacrifice. All right, we will name one of the unnamed Barbarossas Ego's Sacrifice. Should we wait and make sure we get one that that lives? Or should I name? Or should I, Nolan? What should I name? A rattlesnake or a Barbarossa? Reminds you of the old Star Wars Empire at War cinematic camera that never quite captured what was going on. Yes! Very, very similar feel, isn't it? Time to save up points and call a carrier a used ship dealership. I'm sure I've got another Tokyo somewhere that we could do that with. You don't mind it's sacrificed either because of Egosoft or to Egosoft. Fair enough.
Barbarossa.
There goes another one. What have I lost? I've lost three?
Barbarossa.
I've lost 3 Barbarossas now? And a rattlesnake? I mean, all they're supposed to be doing is taking out surface elements, and they're doing a real poor job. Like, there are no surface elements there. That is not a surface element. What are you doing? Like he's trying to shoot. He's trying to shoot these. But he's on the wrong side of the geometry, so he's just shooting the geometry instead.
Explosion imminent.
There goes another Barbarossa. We're gonna lose them all, aren't we? Unbelievable. The mod to target surface elements in the current live is actually better than this. Why am I not surprised? Like, actually, why am I not surprised? Yeah, there it goes. Those gravitons are going to rip that one apart, too.
Barbarossa.
Wolf's Den is... Say goodnight, Wolf's Den. It looks like he's trying to make a desperate climb, but no, he's gone. He's gone. And you can even select what surface elements to go after, which is even better. Wow! It's way better. Way better than what I've got going on here now.
Barbarossa.
Yeah, like they're not actually shooting surface elements. Like at all. So there are some ships and station modules that have no collision. You can just fly through them. What? Really? What did you find?
Explosion imminent.
Okay, there goes the solar panel again. So like this guy here, like once I repositioned him, now he's doing pretty good. But I mean, compared to these things, like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. If the surface element is only on other ships and versus ships, not versus stations, I'm sure it would work a lot better for dealing with L and XL ships. I'm sure. I'm sure it would work perfectly fine there. It's just stations are just such a pain. But the thing is, it's way more important to me to be able to strip surface elements off a station than off a ship. Because I would very much like to be able to just send in a wave of things, clean it up, so that I don't even have to worry about my L and XL ships getting blown up while they mop up the stations. Like, dealing with stations is just such a gigantic pain. There goes another Barbarossa. We're gonna lose them all. Like, we will lose all of them by the time this is over. Guaranteed. Alright, bring in the king. This is why you're going to take a long, hard look at what changes they make in 6.0 before you decide if picking up the DLC is worth it. To like if the update, which you know is free, turns out to be ass, you're just not going to bother. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. At this point, I'm committed. I'm going to be buying Kingdom End day one. And yeah, even if it sucks, I'm still going to play it.
Imminent.
Goodbye, Barbarossa.
Danger.
Some characters have incomplete collision bodies and cannot be selected by pointing at certain limbs. Well, that's fun. I love how it's actually more effective to park the Earl King 8 kilometers away from a station and just leave, and it will it'll do a better job than a full-on assault with fewer losses. But will I be buying the Boron plushie? I intend to buy the Boron plushie.
Explosion imminent.
And there goes Shay Shay.
Danger.
Shay, your stuff is gone.
Barbarossa.
We've lost them all. We've lost
Barbarossa.
Rob Dog's ships. We've lost everybody's ships. All of the named Barbarossas are gone. And the Earl King is just sitting here tanking it like nothing's wrong. Oh wait, what do we got left? We got 2 left. We got 2 left. Hey, Rob Dog is still here. All right. And well, that's it for the next one. Okay, these 2 need to survive because these 2 are good. I like these 2. Nolan, there's a plushie? Absolutely not. You're not going for the plushie. Earl King having 10-kilometer range is super handy in station killing. It really is. The Earl King is like overpowered. Like super overpowered. And I'm sitting here tanking lasers like crazy and I'm not even having a problem. You would not trust the AI with the Earl King given the investment cost of getting back? No. If I'm going station killing in the Earl King, I fly it myself, and I will absolutely not put that to the test.
Barbarossa.
Oh, well, that's it for the next one then, is about to die. Because he is too low
Solar power
and getting
plant.
punched in the face
Barbarossa.
by graviton turrets. Oh, what a mess.
Solar power plant. Barbarossa.
There's no way this guy survives this. No way he survives. Like, learn to aim, Rattlesnake. Come on. And goodbye. Well, that's it for the next one then.
Explosion imminent. Danger.
And Rob Dog
Barbarossa.
is the last Barbarossa standing. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Well, we've established that the AI still really sucks. That's about it.
Let's have a drink.
I can do that. Although after this catastrophe, it makes me want something stronger than just water. But nah, we will, Wolfcat. Nolan, you do get tempted by plushies, but you can't ever bring yourself to buy them. Like, you still see the satisfactory alien doggo plushie from time to time when the temptation is there, but you need to save what little masculinity you have left. I threw that away a long time ago. I might have gone slightly better as a combined arms affair, but honestly, it's still an expensive loss. It's a very expensive loss. Really disappointing. But, you know, what are you gonna do? That sucks. But not my fault.
Autopilot
Egosoft's fault
engaged.
for building garbage AI still. What are you gonna do? Zero, you're sure your cat would love it if you bought the plushie. It already has the Pico plushie you've got. Nice. It's time for sleep. It is 6 in the morning. Yeah, indeed. All right, Spectre. Have a good night, good morning, good day, whatever you're about to go do. And I will talk to you later. All right, and everybody's turning around to leave. And I feel like we've kind of tested the mechanics I wanted to test. We did have some success. We can now multi-fit ships that have like odd modules. I always thought that was a weird one, but now it's fixed, so that's good. But yeah, the combat AI is just not really there. I'm sure the attack surface elements thing would work way better on ships. So, you know, that's something to try again if we run into another Xenon K. But doesn't do a good enough job against stations.
System. Family Zin.
The only way is I think I'm going to have to keep resorting to overwhelming firepower. That's the solution. I think that tactic could work if you get like 30 or 40 strike craft and the destroyers to attack at once, with the destroyers just targeting the station and the craft hitting the surface elements. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I would still be very worried about the graviton turrets. Maybe only the small ships can target surface elements? No. Nope, the Barbarossas were targeting the surface elements. They were just doing a really poor job of it. But no, they got the order. And if you can issue the order, they can do it.
Autopilot disengaged.
Clusters will annihilate the gravitons. Clusters?
Acknowledged.
Clusters of what? Ships? I would agree. You know, we need a software first. We need something, for sure. Come on, Falx, you can take that. See, you are the weapon component. Yeah. Let's rename you. Tanith. Components. There we go. You need a manager. Somebody else needs a manager. Smart Chips. Why does Smart Chips need a manager? You've mostly got Marines. All right. Let's see. Skill as manager. Terrible. All right, Evan. Work somewhere else for me, buddy. Weapon components. Alexa, work somewhere else for me. Smart Chips. There we go. There we go. Oh, cluster missiles. Okay. I see. I could see those working, yeah. Are laser towers and mines working out of sector now? Ooh, did they not before? That would explain why my laser tower wall was sucking so bad. I hope they fixed that. That's bad. It's one reason you really like the mod targeting orders. You can have missiles, turrets, or strike craft target the graviton turrets before getting in range of the smaller turrets. Super nice. Didn't read it in the patch notes, so you doubt it. Still unfortunate. They still need to fix that. That's dumb. Or did used to carry tons till you notice that. Laser turrets are hyper awkward out of sector. They're not terribly great in sector either, but yeah. That would probably explain why my wall just doesn't work. Or did they used to carry tons until you notice that? Huh. Now suddenly my laser tower wall feels like a waste of time. That's unfortunate. Okay, you... Get rid of the fly and wait. You go back to your job. It's sad I'm down a rattlesnake. And so many Barbarossas. I don't really feel like stealing more either, which just makes it even worse. I have to basically be specifically attacked to attack back. Really? That seems dumb. Should be proxy triggered. Should be a proximity alert. Another reason you want multiplayer so badly is so you can just set up alerts when Xenon cap ships enter vision. Have someone teleport over there to catch it in a minefield. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm making money like crazy though. I was down to like 76 earlier today. I'm up at 106 now. Man, how am I making so much money? That's incredible. I wonder if the stations are auto-depositing? Nope. Stations are not auto-depositing. Interesting. Nolan, if you recall correctly, mines also didn't work out of sector in X3, but you could be wrong. I don't remember nearly enough about X3 to be able to comment on that. But I can't say I've ever tried using mines in this game ever, so I couldn't tell you. Do you get alerts and incoming calls with the map open now? You can get a call, but you still have to close the map to interact with it, unfortunately. Which I think is kind of dumb. Oh, you have no construction budget. Let's fix that. No. Wrong button. There we go. Let's see how much money I can rip out of my production here. Let's see. Oh, the old Tanith stations. All right. Anything that's under, I'm not going to touch. Anything that's over, I will gladly withdraw. Oh, Grand Exchange 3 is making tons of money. I guess that's because it's the well-established trade hub. Yeah, look at that. Way more successful than the new industrial hub. Look at this. Man, Tanith needs a lot of work to catch up. So much money. All right, I was just about dead on 100 mil. 163. I like it. Hey, Excel. How's the 6.0 beta? It's pretty good. It didn't fix all the things the way I wanted them to fix them, even though they said they were improving stuff. But I guess their improvements were improvements, but they weren't improvement-y enough for my liking. The only good news is that people are getting real performance improvements now. So the biggest performance improvement that I've noticed is load times. Load times are actually drastically better, and it's amazing. I'm getting in this sector right here, I'm getting about 5 FPS more than I normally would, just with all the stations and everything that I've got going on. So I mean, it's a bit of a performance improvement, and I'll definitely take the extra 5 FPS. If I turn around, maybe it's even better. There we go. Now we're up to 61. Yeah. Yeah. It is marginally and better. Joyern, it actually depends. If your PC just has a few CPU cores, you probably won't notice. I have lots of CPU cores. But I guess I noticed, so it's worth it. Oh! Right, Nolan wanted a cruiser named Ego's Sacrifice. What do I have left here? Barb is already named, so it's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be a rattlesnake. Let's make sure I get the right rattlesnake, though.
Rattlesnake.
That rattlesnake. Ego's Sacrifice. There we go. Nolan gets Ego's Sacrifice. 1JXE still wants hammer and anvil. I just have to... he was really specific about what he wanted, so I have to go and find the ships and get them built first. So that hasn't happened yet, but that's okay. Okay, and there's really not much else I can do. I guess I need trading ships for Tanith weapon components. I should have... You guys are all busy. Who are you assigned to? Advanced Electronics. Okay. Oh, who are you assigned to? Plasma conductors. Okay. Apparently I neglected to name some of these guys. And I need 2 more. Mercury Courier. Okay, 2 of those. Should go quick. Because they're changing the physics engine, you can find tons of bugs in it. Emphasis on changing here. They did not finish it yet, but they're working on it, and I'm actually glad they're working on it, because some of the bizarre collision behavior was just not fun. Epic, once you get your own wharf completed, you can finally fully retrofit stolen ships without spending a dime. Heck yes. That is the way to do it. For sure. That seems interestingly slow. Well, there we go. Now they're speeding up. During collision, uncontrollable spins, flying through objects. Yes, I would be so happy if they fixed all that.
Let's have a drink.
I can do that. What? The irony of the fact that when you put it like that, it sounds exactly the same as the current live physics. Hey, for all we know, the current live physics are beta physics. They just never got it right. In just a few minutes playing, you managed to make a capital spin crazy just by passing by and colliding with an M ship. Nasty. I'm assuming you are also running 6.0 beta? Beta 1? Okay, we're going to make one of them trade for it, the other one trade for build storage because we need build storage. It needs to build itself. Done deal. Yeah, 6.0 beta 1. Interesting. I haven't noticed any like super ridiculous physics interactions yet. But who knows? Who knows? Man, I just need a fleet of Earl Kings. Is that too much to ask? Also, why do I still have that?
Empty space.
Why do I still have that marker?
Immediate backup.
There we go. Marker gone. That was interesting.
Tokyo.
Tokyo? Tokyo has none of his own ships? But he has lots of lasers.
Get out of here. Have to do better than that.
And his lasers seem to actually work, which is interesting.
That wasn't your best move.
What are you doing?
Requesting immediate backup.
Why are you attacking? Oh, default behavior just sucks sometimes. Default response, completely ignore and just go about your day. That's all you have to do. Cancel override. Just fly away. He's not flying anywhere because he doesn't have an order, because he sucks at his job.
Requesting immediate backup.
I know what I can do. I'm not going to do this to all of them. Self-destruct, look at that. Easy. You can get rid of all that stuff now. Hey, will you self-destruct? No. It's too bad.
I don't want to be here.
Would have been good. Can I take... all of the Data Vault Explorers. So you put guns on them. Then one. What makes you different? Oh, you were a paranid. You were better. It's fine. It'll make them the same. It'll take a while. Have I found any cock missions yet? No. Are there special dedicated... I mean, I think I've got a mission to shoot some cock, but I could be wrong. Scale plate packed. Talati. Scale plate packed. Find lockboxes. Find pilots. Blow up criminal traffic. Blow up criminal traffic. Board a particular ship. Find a station engineer. Station engineer. Deliver stuff because of the... that and do your part. Kill any fallen family ship. Nope, nothing to do with cock. No, I guess it's hard to find them. They added quests. Yeah, I think what Nolan is saying there, there's supposed to be missions to take out the cock installations. I think you're correct. But you would think they would show up under mission offers as time goes on. Although, considering where I'm at right now, I'm not going to see them. I'm going to need a better way to protect the hub. There's too much xenon around. Just too much. It's going to be some kind of defense station, yeah. Also, you realize it's an English issue, but you can't help giggle at the cock sometimes. Oh, I know. I know, like, just so lost in translation. You'd think you'd be able to find cock missions around Matrix number 9. Matrix number 9 is... I'm lost. Why are you under attack again? For crying out loud. Ah, Matrix number 9 is a little bit isolated right now. Haven't found the gates for it. Alright, I guess I have to go save the Talati trading station again. Alright, let's autopilot this time. I don't care. I'm also totally not using the right ship for fighting a K, but we'll try it anyways. I'm pretty sure I can kite. Alright, we really gotta boost the microchip plant. It is just not going well here. Yeah, and it's just a Claytronics problem. 100% Claytronics problem. Alright.
Entering system. Family.
I'm gonna keep using the barracks because why not? Claytronics. Transfer wares. Claytronics. I mean, I can produce Claytronics here. But the problem is I need microchips. And the microchips are a problem. Because if I go logical overview, microchips are smoked. We need... Yeah, we're in rough shape here. Jiren, in your save, their station only has one kind of storage. They never had time to get another type. So none of their stations are working. Ooh. Brutal. Zyarth economy changes would really affect a new game. I bet they would. Absolutely. But I really don't feel like starting a new game right now. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to start a new game when Kingdom End comes out. I think I'm going to just keep playing this one. Because we're established enough that I don't want to start over again. I did a fresh start when Avarice came out. And I kind of almost wish I hadn't. But we're here now, so... that or one that runs for quite a few hours after switching to the beta. You'd guess, but depends on the state of the economy.
Entering system. Open market.
Oh, let's let's have ourselves a brawl. Look at this.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Check the Zyarth station modules and see if they have more storage. I can do that. Although I don't think I've got enough information about them to just click on them and look, which might be problematic. But I know what split storage looks like, so I can just look for it. I'm gonna just tear a swath through space as I go here. Well, and you can understand not wanting to start a new game. You need to stop starting over and over again. Yeah, it takes such a long time to get into the swing of things that I don't want to do it again. I would rather put another 1,000 hours into this save than start over again. Although this isn't even the most optimal save. My previous one, the one that I abandoned when Avarice came out, is actually the most complete save. Because I did everything in such a way that everybody is my friend and I can have access to all the blueprints. It's great. What about creative starts? The thing I don't like about creative starts is it flags you as modified. Creative start is great if you're just messing around, but to actually play a game, I'm not too keen on a creative mode start. Epic, you produce enough near their space where when they fix the storage issue, they should be able to build loads of it. Well, that's good. So I managed to fly through all of that without blowing anything up. It's a shame. I love watching the gunfire fly off this ship. It's amazing. I got 1 or 2 ships there. Did I? Oh, good. That's not bad then. I think only one of them, the one with limited credits, is not flag modified. No, but that would be considered a budgeted custom start, not a creative start. Gotta watch the larger turrets. I have to watch my larger turrets? Are they doing more damage than I thought? Alright, who's shooting this station again? They were hitting and killing things, were they? Well, good then. Nothing to worry about. Alright, we're going after that K.
Stop this!
Requesting immediate backup. We cannot tolerate your actions.
Fine, I'll shut off all my turrets. They really need to fix the turret aggro. It's not cool. Zero, you just watched a Gladius collide with a Barbarossa and send it into a spin. Something tells me the fighters have way too much mass. That's the only explanation.
M.
Is the K retreating? How dare you? But yeah, you don't know. You're looking forward to the modding community's reaction to whatever it is they managed to achieve in 6.0. Yeah, you know, I think they're setting up a lot of stuff that should be able to be leveraged really well. That or the cap ships don't have enough. Well, I mean, either or is acceptable, yeah. They, yeah, they're getting launched. M ships just don't have the new physics yet. Yeah, and that's an interesting so they look and feel like static rocks of the engine. Okay. That's quite a predicament to be in, I gotta tell you. This is working. Like the fireworks. Fireworks aren't bad, hey? Whew, he went quick once his shields dropped. Alright, now there's really not much I can do about these things because my turrets are just going to hit the station and the station's going to get angry at me. So... But, hey, you know what?
Autopilot engaged.
We took out the K and that was the thing that was going to kill that station. But we're going to have to babysit a little bit because this thing takes a really, really long time to rebuild. And once you lose one, you never get them back, so... Good times. And the worst part is you can't post a defender here and say, hey, defend this station, because I did that, and you will inevitably end up in a situation where your guy accidentally shoots the station one too many times, the station goes hostile, and then your guys just swarm it. Just bad times all around. Well, and you're a little sad, but you doubt you will try 6.0 till either VRO or SWI gets a beta release for 6.0. Both are led by the same guy, so you'd guess they'd release a test version for either. They go for both, but for now it doesn't seem likely. Guard the station, guard the gate. Yeah, I could do that too. Guarding the gate's a pain. But, I mean, again, you know, like, with those mod authors, like, I really don't blame them for not wanting to update until we get a stable 6.0 release, because betas are betas and they come by quick, and what's the point of trying to maintain compatibility with something that's, you know, in flux that much? So I don't have any issue with them taking their sweet time. 280,000. Way to go, me.
Newt.
Yeah, you understand that, but that doesn't mean you're not sad about it. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, you can still be sad that you don't get to play the up-to-date versions of stuff. Oh, that's why there's a collision there. This thing is screwed up. What the heck? One of these is just, yeah, this one right here is just wrong. Look at this. Apparently that doesn't want to go there. Okay. Well, why did this one work then?
Entering system. Family Zin.
Man, that's really dumb. Like, how does that how does stuff like that even happen? Like, I copy and pasted all of this. It's just off in the middle of nowhere. They already stated that this is to let you know that a change of physics engine in 6.0 can negatively impact mods with assets such as ships or ship models. They will basically have incorrect collisions. This is expected. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The good for both mods is that the Shulo is an Egosoft dev. So both mods should hopefully be updated quickly. As soon as there will be an announcement on that and what awaits in the future, so stay tuned. Nolan, you forgot about them adding the transform widget. Such a huge improvement. I like it, but I also really want a toggle to be able to turn it off again. Like under settings, I would love if there was another one for transform gizmo. It's nice, but yeah, I'd like to turn it off just because it gets in the way sometimes. You forgot about the gizmos? Yeah, gizmos. Shulo works for Egosoft. You know, I think they hired him back in last February. Hotkeys for toggling would also be great. Hotkey would work too. I wouldn't mind that at all. Let's see, am I back where I belong? I'm back where I belong. Gotta do something about that. 0, and you can confirm that SWI does not work with the beta. Yep. There we go. So Egosoft wasn't lying when they said it's gonna break mods. Man, the Xenon are just all over this place. So let's just double check here that all of these stations at least have something to trade with. Quantum Tubes does not. All right. Let's get ourselves 2 more. For Quantum Tubes. You know, I'm not even gonna bloody name them because they hide in the station menu. Squirrel Wizard. Hello, hello. Was that a Ring of Pain? When it's finished, it could be a Ring of Pain. Right now, it's just well, it is. It is a Ring of Pain. It is causing me pain because it's such a difficult thing to build. Eventually, it will be a Ring of Pain for the Xenon because it will eventually have lots of guns on it. It's a Ring of Pain to build it. Exactly. Exactly right. Melted Igloo, welcome to the show. Why the heck is there a giant ring of stations? Because I wanted a giant ring of stations. The ultimate justification for why this happened is because when I started this run, I made myself a rule that said I am only allowed building stations with a single product output. So I need a station, a dedicated station for every resource I'm making. And this sector, Family Zin, which has now been renamed Tanith, has all the resources that I need to build all the things. So this was a good place to build it. And then the easiest way to do it, so like the old one was this cluster, which was really ugly and I didn't like it. And so I wanted to make everything really nice. So I built a ring, and then all of these stations are only allowed doing business within this one system. And they're going to supply the trading post, which will then supply everything else. Not using universal products. No, I am. It should be the universal mode. Use global setting. Yeah, preferred build method universal. Yeah, they're universal. Or a ring of pain in my ass. There are many variations. There really are many variations. Yeah. All right, but we have just hit the 4-hour mark though, so I think this is where I am gonna end it. Stations have like workers though. It's hard enough to fill all the habitat. My stations do not have workers. They would perform better if they did, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So there are no workers. It's all just 100% production. No issues. But all right. Oh. So we have had some fun tonight checking out the 6.0 beta. It's kind of let me down a little bit, but it did still introduce a lot of cool stuff. So all in all, I am happy with it, and I'm going to keep running it. And I'm going to continue grabbing the new betas as they release them. But that will be what it is. So that is it for tonight. So I will be back on Saturday with Avarice, hopefully with Timeslayer. But until then, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. Very, very special thanks to Zen Mikey for once again giving out subs. He gave out subs to Morph and a Spectre Spectrum. Dude, you're killing it. You're awesome. And to the rest of you, you are also all awesome. And here comes Nolan with his... Cannot let me go without making a mess. Alright. To the rest of you, thank you all very much for watching. And have a good night. And thank you very much for the follow, Epic Helper. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. And I'm actually going to dive over and raid Timeslayer, because he is playing Avorian. And if you haven't seen Avorian, it's like halfway in between X4 and like Minecraft or something. So it's a voxel space sim similar to X4. So hopefully some of you find it interesting. Anyways, take care, everybody.